Can't even feel it. Try to deny it, but it's coming for someone you love. Not the wisest to deceive. Can I hide away above it all? In the silence is conceited, 'cause it believes that we're defeated. To our surprise, I believe it. What's inside us will release us now. Oh, you know that we'll just have to trust now. Then maybe we'll find out, but now we're coming to the place in the talker where we see that the elders have lost time, and the lessons we learned from the long past have all but abandoned our small minds. Dream about nothing but fear, trying to run up a decline. Maybe one day we'll learn the truth, but maybe we're blind by design. Maybe we're blind by design. Maybe we're blind by design. There's something special that we're keeping in a place that's close and near and dear to our hearts. Just a lie that we are different in our existence, and it can never happen to us. I only know this because I feel it, and I can see that I've been left in the dark now. Or what's worse, that we need it. It leaves me speechless, but we'll just have to trust now. Oh, that there's things bigger than us now. And maybe we'll find out, but now we're coming to that place in the tall grass. It seems like the elders have lost time, and the lessons we've learned from a long past have all but abandoned our small minds. Scream about nothing but fear, the poltergeist. Trying to hold on to love, but it's frost and ice down. Much but a light from a falling sky. Apply to the forces above us like. Keep holding on to this present time. Inspired by the ones that were left behind us. We fell for the light of a foreign sky. Applying to the forces above this life.
Hello. Bro, I literally just booted my computer. Ain't that a quinky dink? We're gonna do some fun stuff today. I'm gonna do little things that make the game seem more like a game. Probably should have booted this up before I left. Whatever. So much to the poltergeist. Trying to hold on to love, but it's frost and nice time. So much but a light from a falling sky. Apply to the forces above us. Keep holding on to this present time. Xander, you sent me something. Excuse me. Holy crap.
Light of a falling sky. Applying to the forces above this light.
I like that. Hold on, let me link that to someone real quick. I got someone to know for a fact who's gonna love that. Alright. Alright, so we finished with the gem stuff, so I don't think I need these for now. You can always set it up later. Degrees. Did you know that the Pope's account was caught liking thought pics? No, that's bullshit. When did this happen? My computer just froze. Okay, UE4 just froze. Computer did not. Nope, there it is. There it is. It sensed the task manager. I was like, ah, okay. I'll quickly unfreeze. Alright, so the thing that we were gonna do was the animations, that's right. 2 days ago? Okay, I gotta look this up. Oh, could you turn the media? Yeah, my bad. Alright, how's that? Is that better? Better? I assume? Alright. Let's go ahead and add the animations. I don't add the animations to the individual, I add the animations to the playing HUD, I believe. So we want these to start out here. Just highlight them all, I guess, and move them all over. How close is that lined up? Alright, pretty close right there. And add the animation. We'll call this collected Annie. Inside the collected Annie, we'll add a track for that, track for that, track for that, track for that, track for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one did I skip? Points collected. Dragons collected, white gem collected is what I skipped.
Alright, so we're going to set visibility. And then we're also going to set transform. This needs to be longer. Let's see. Okay, so that's sent you the pic. No. I don't know if I believe that one, man. Maybe. I mean, maybe. It is a schoolgirl's outfit. Alright, so we need to set the visibility to hidden. Alright, and then after, we want a total 1 second to move all the way out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So then, by the time it hits 0.25, it should become visible. Not hit test. And at that time, the transform should be over a bit more. How do I want it to, okay, so the visibility is either visible or not visible. You can't float between them. Can't lurk between them. At least not in this that I'm aware of. Could I could set a Boolean. So it's like, if it's not at this point, then it's doing the visibility thing. I mean, that's too much right now, honestly. Let's go ahead and just do this. So, go and transform this. See which one it is. Okay, so it's not that way. So we want that at 0. And at 0.25, we want it to be roughly here. So negative 90 on all of them. Lamau, get a load of this. Someone pointed it out, and the original girl from the image said, well, at least now I know I'm going to heaven. I like her sense of humor. Well, now you know what the Pope looks up in his free time. Porn. Copious amounts of soft porn. Alright, so at 1, by the time it hits here, we're gonna have him at negative 300. Alright, so we're gonna do that negative 300. Except, there we go, that one. Okay, it's gonna stay here for a total of 1 second, 2 seconds. We want that again, and the visibility. We can do that. Wait, why is it like that? Did I never change it? I'll fix that in a second. I'll fix it in a second. Because they're all lined up for now. That's fine. Why is that highlighted now? Okay, we're going to go back real quick. We're going to go back to here. So that's when they all show visible. not hit test. Doink. And then they wait there for 1, 2, here. Then they start going back down. So right there is when we'll do 0.25. No. Yeah, 0.25, and then we'll minus 90 from these, so negative 210. Negative 210. Negative 210. Negative 210. Negative 210. And at this point, they should all be hidden. 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 Alright, and then at the final marker of that, be back to 0 on all of them. Alright, that seems fine. Let's go ahead and play it once. Hello, hit play. Playback speed. Yep. Just play the goddamn thingamajoo, please. At his age, there is only soft porn. I feel bad for that joke, but not too bad. I like it. That's funny.
It's an age joke.
Okay, so why? Oh yeah, that's right. The button's down here. Is there a loop button? I forgot. Okay, see, the visibility is either 100% or 0%. And I want it to do a fade. So can I add a key thing to the visibility? No, I cannot. Just the transform. So how do people do all that with this? If you can only set it to off and on. I assume... Okay, so let's try and grab the animation in this. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. So let's assume we can grab the animation. Where would pull the animation from? Let's try doing this. Hold on. Blue gems collected HUD 1. That'll be 1. Get. See animation. Bind to animation event. Bind to animation finish. Bind to animation start. So if we bind to an animation to a start, will that allow us to do the lerp? Or I guess we would have to do a timeline lerp. Bind to animation start, custom event of blah 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 blah. And the animation we want it to bind to cannot be found. Collected Annie. Get collected Annie here. So this is prim and proper. However, we have to bind this at event construct, so it's at the very beginning of the creation, and then we'll bind this to lerp in out. We'll do timeline. Wrong timeline. We'll do timeline. We can't do a timeline in here. Can we do a lerp? We can do a lerp of... Hold on 1 second before we do all that. We need to grab and break this here. So we would grab this visibility from here, get visibility, set visibility. It's an enum. I cannot lerp an enum. So there's physically no way I can do that through this graph, at least the way that I'm thinking of. So how do people do that? Let me look it up. UE4 lerp visibility. UMG. Let me pull this over. UMG lerp size. We know what a lerp size. That's totally possible. Let's see if they apply the same. Okay, so we know how to do that. That one's pretty simple. I don't need help on that. On click on off. I don't want on off. I want a lerp in between 0 to 100. We'll do visibility UMG fade. Fade a widget. What if you want to fade? Example, fade the widget. Use UMG animation. Start an animation time on 0. Set alpha value in the color. Oh, alpha in the color. Oh, what smart people. Why didn't I think of that? Nice. Get rid of that visibility bullshit. Get rid of that visibility bullshit. Alpha the color. Why was I being so stupid? Alpha the color. Okay, so we'll add a we'll add a track from this. And is it under? It's not under transform. Would it be? No, color and opacity. There we go. Color and up. Color and up. Color up. Color up. Okay, so at 0, why is that one not highlighted? Hold on. Why is this one selected? And all the others are not. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's go in alpha 0 for that. Okay, it's hidden now. Alpha 0 for that. Alpha 0. I figured there had to be something like this. I just didn't think it'd be under color for some reason. Why was you being so stupid? Meanwhile, over here, you have to clue in what's going on. And don't try to explain it. I gotcha. Alright, so now that we've done that, we'll set it to 0.25. No, 0.5. We'll move it to 0.5. And because of that, we'll move that to 0.5. Move that to 0.5. Move that to 0.5. Move it to 0.5 as well. And move the slash one to 0.5 as well. Now that we are at 0.5, we will set the thing to be 1. We set the string to be 1, and we set the other string to be 1, and the other string to be 1, and the last string to be 1. Perfect. So now, it's going to do the fade. Whoosh. Okay, no, we need the fade further. We need the fade at 1. I don't think we need that at all. To be honest, that's just redundant. What's that? Why are you there? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, then we just bleed that over to 1 second. Perfect. Is perfect. My throat. It's no bueno. Okay. So, shh. Now, what I want to know is why all of these are still hidden. Alright, let's set them all to that real quick. Maybe for some reason they've kept it. And I don't know why they would have kept it. We don't want any of it hit test. Why is that not visible? That's the white gem. Blue gem, red gem, white gem. While you're on this, I'm doing some thinking and research on the cannon idea. Okay, sounds good. I want to know why. Because this is not activated. Because this was not turned to 1. That's why. Alright, so they come fading in. And that needs to get out of there. Alright, perfect. It does that. Alright, that comes in. And then it stays like that. Let's get rid of all this number. Actually, do we need that? I don't think we need that. No, we don't. So with this mark, we will then mark the visibility again for the alpha. Oh, yeah, for the alpha. That's right. Because we want the alpha to be congruent throughout the entire process. And then once it reaches this point, hello, there we go. We want it to be 0. And that should be good. So when we play this, it should look like perfect. Okay, so now to create the animation, we need to bind all of them to the certain thing. So event, come on, event construct. We need to bind animation event. We need to bind to the animation. Yep. And we need to do this for all of them. 4, 5. And we need to get the animation for each one. We need, start from the top. Blue collected 1. Blue collected 1. Dragons collected. Dragons collected. Put it all down here so it's all congruent with each other. Points collected. Points collected. Perfect! It's perfect! And then red gem collected. Red gem collected. And last but certainly not least, white gem collected. Get the white gem. I will bind all these targets. We can just stuff these bad boys next to each other. Because we want to bind them one after another. And the animation we're targeting is collected Annie. Hold on. We need to do them individually. Don't we? Because if we do the collected Annie, it's just going to blow the load on all of them. Will it, though? Can we delegate? Custom event. We'll call this blue gem. We'll delegate it to that. So it binds on it. Cast to player character base. Get player controller. So we've casted that upon the, let's go find the character. Is the gems collected white? I thought where do I have collected blue gem? It should be on this binding death. Water trigger. Let's find that water gem real quick. Water gem. How did we do this? Unbind water death. Okay, so we need to... Do we need to add it as a saved property? Can we just do it with the unbind? unbind on event. Okay, on unbind water death. Hold on. Can we do anything with it here? If not, we're gonna have to set a variable and do it for a Boolean check. That should be how this works. At the beginning it binds it, and it's gonna do this one over here. So specifically for this blue gem, it's gonna cast the player base and unbind. We don't want that. So what we do want is to check it. So we need to add a variable here that is blue gem collected, and that will be under gems. Under gems, gotta compile it. Blue gem collected set. Okay, so when it unbinds it, it unbinds the event here, but at the beginning, it's casting and then binding it. So this is what we have set up now. I was just gonna do that at the beginning. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Let me collect my thoughts. We cast and then we bind it. So, and the binding is gonna happen whenever that happens. So if the binding is whenever it happens, it's gonna bind it and then bind it to this, and whenever this happens. Okay, perfect. So then we get a Boolean check here, and we get blue gem collected. And if the blue gem is now ticked, it's going to play animation. No, we don't want it to. Play animation forward. The in animation is the collected. The playback speed is 1. So technically, if we do this, it's going to play all the animations. But I want to check. What is we missing? We're missing a delegate pin. I will just delegate it to all of this real quick. Player character based. Oh, get player character. Whoops. Get player character. My bad, not controller. Alright, so we can do it like this. Test it real quick. Alright, so we're gonna do this over here. Oh, way over here. And we need to spawn a blue gem here to test theory. Here we go. Wait for this bad boy to load. Alright, so I'll just restart it from fresh. Alright, new game. Did that not work? There we go. Alrighty. Alright, so upon the blue gem, it should. Alright, and it didn't do it. Alright, let's think about why it didn't do it. So, event construct, bind the animation event of that. I don't think that's how we do it. Because that means the animation event triggers it. That's not how we want to do it. Let's look at this one more time. So at the beginning, bind actor on hit, and that does the landscape. And if you hit the landscape, it does that. So that's why we don't want to do this. The way we want to do it is event construct bind. I don't think we need a bind. I think what we need to do is custom event blue gem. Alright, so this is the custom event, but we have no way to trigger the custom event. Bind on here. Bind water depth. I think we need to go on the player here. Gem, we need to create something called gem bindings. And I think we need to create them here. Custom event. Go ahead and get rid of this real quick. Really Control Z that. Get rid of that. And in this, we'll call this blue gem collected. Oh, we already have that. Okay. Because we have a variable called that? Is that why it's not going to allow that? Alright, we'll call it blue gem Annie. I'm getting this confused. I really need to stop and think about this real quick before I start fucking up. Blue gem Annie. Bind on actor overlap. Custom event. Music has stopped. Okay, so we don't need it here. Blue gem collected. This is the delegate. So bind on actor overlap. So when you overlap what? What is it trying to overlap? Actor hit. On actor hit landscape, cast to landscape. So overlap, cast to gem, cast to landscape, cast to. So we want to... But it doesn't have any other things with it. So how do we do that? How does it know that it's the gem specifically that's going to cause this animation? Because we can't really cast to the HUD. I don't want to cast to the HUD. We can do it that way, but I don't want to do it that way. Because it'll be going backwards instead of forwards like we've been doing it. Would this just be... La 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 la. So the way this is saying now, on anything we pick up with the player character, it's gonna check for this blue gem collected. And if at any time it's true, it's gonna play it. So if we don't have the blue gem collected and we touch stuff, nothing's gonna happen. But as soon as we have that blue gem collected and then touch stuff, it's always going to appear, and we don't want that. So first off, we set the animations wrong. But that's fine if we set the animations wrong. We need to still figure out this part of it. So specifically, whenever we pick up the blue gem, how do we bind that? Because our custom event doesn't allow for specific things such as this, because we're using a custom instead of a specific. So how do we do this? The HUD plays the animation based on the pickup. How does the pickup relay to the, I guess, to the HUD? Really need to think about. Wouldn't it be better to put the code on the blue gem rather than running a check? Let me think about that. Put the code on the blue gem. So we pick up the blue gem. It does what it's supposed to and casts to the player. If we do that, no, that would require us casting to the HUD. We could do that. But again, that's why I said it was backwards. So we could try that real quick, but I don't remember how to bind to the HUD or cast to the HUD exactly. But we can try that. We'll do a sequence here. We'll do a sequence right there. And this one we'll do cast to, was it playing HUD? The object of the playing HUD is get HUD? Get, cast to UMG. What is the object again? User widget object, no. Casting name widget object should be player actor. Don't open. They want us to use get all widgets a class and then get the widget. It's a dirty workaround, but it works. But I don't want a dirty workaround. I want a legitimate workaround. Sorry, I'm burping a lot. Okay, so that's the player pawn. Everyone just says get all actors a class. Like, I can do that. I just don't like it that way. I really don't like it. Ooh. Hold on. And then I guess I really don't like it. What would the downsides be? It's just super dirty and more performance costing than a simple cast. But a lot of people recommend this way. I think it's because they don't know how to cast properly. Must be an actor. Wait, I don't get... What? Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting kerfuffled here. Getting all actors of class, I mean getting the actor. Cast to playing HUD. I just want to do cast the playing HUD. What is this object again? What if we did the class? So if we did the class, playing HUD, that shouldn't work, but it does. Okay, so it casts to it, and then we want to blue gem. We don't have a blue gem. Blue gem collected. It should be right there. That's why I need to regular cast to it. And then what is the object for a HUD? What is that parent? And is avoiding them worth the time investment to do another way? Not really. You are right. But even with this one, I'm still not 100% sure on it because I can't do the actors that way. Give me a second. Then they're cast, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Question. Cast to it. Get user widget object. Is that it? No, that's not it. Get user widget. I don't think that's it. Yeah, that of course that's not gonna work. What is the cast? What is it? I forgot. I don't need that anymore. On the player can... He creates the widget. We already do that. What is this widget thing he has right here? Where did he get that from? What is that? What is he calling just the base widget? He's just calling his widget a widget.
And even though we have set this in our viewport to be...
He has a widget ref in his character?
So we need to use this node called get user widget object. This gets the instance that's located in the container, but even need to take the widget B that's on the player.
And then he's casting to it from... That's such a weird way to do it. Oh, wait. Okay, so maybe that'll work. because it's just a widget. So then we cast the playing HUD, and we do play animation forward. The animation we want to do is, what animations do we have? Play the animation forward. The current animation we have is collected Annie. Why is that not grabbing that? It should just... There we go. So maybe that'll work now. I don't think it'll work. Because that widget is nothing. It's just a base widget. I gotta use the restroom again. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, hold on. Let me move this over. Because I can't see dick. Do a new game real quick. I don't think this will work, but we'll try it. If it works, then somewhere in my brain wires are crossed. So we collect it. It didn't work. Okay, like so. I didn't think so. Okay, let me use the restroom. I'll be back. I gotta take a massive poop. Here, B. Give you something pretty to look at. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I have an idea. Not sure if it's gonna work yet. But we will try something. Give me a second. Be back, yeah. Me on blast, yeah. I'm over it. I've been done. Can't get enough. I'll say it like a mantra. You want me, yeah. Alright, I love the song. Such a fucking banger. Imagine Paul saying, yeah, man. I gotta take a poopy. Alright. Let's get rid of this. So we know that this is not going to work. What is it again? What is the object of the basic HUD thing? The playing HUD is already in there. So we have to do it from... Oh my god, that's so dumb. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll fucking do it that way. Okay, so we unbind it, blah 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 blah. We cast the player character, set collected, blue gem. That's so fucking weird. We'll do it that way, and we have to add the save for that. So then we do it in the player character base, and then we do gem bindings, custom event, and we'll call this one blue gem collected. We already have one called blue gem collected because it's a variable. Blue gem any. So in here, it does that. Then it does blue gem Annie. I don't like doing this way, but we'll do it this way. That's fine. That's totally fine. We'll do it this way. Not gonna freak out. Alright, so now that we have it here, we'll go to the player base. Upon this, we do... we need to cast... Yeah, is it cast to the HUD from here? Alright, let's get rid of this real quick. Because it technically doesn't do anything now. Cast to... playing HUD. Here, we would do... Do we do create? Where's the playing HUD? Where do we do the HUD? Start menu, escape. That's the escape menu. That's the save your stuff. Where the fuck did we bind it from? Is it not here? That's a death sequence. I will do. There it is. Wait, so how is it being created if we never do it? Is there another one? Let's see, escape menu. Let's see, escape menu. Wait, so how are we getting the menu? Don't tell me we did it in level blueprints. What the fuck? Oh, that's the main menu. Level 1. If we did it in level blueprints, I'm gonna be so upset at myself. I'm gonna be really upset at myself if I did that. I feel like I did to do a workaround for something. I did. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Why did we do it here? Well, okay, no. I know why we did it here. I'm asking why did I do it here, as why didn't I just do the workaround for it? Because I knew this was going to cause some problems. Such an idiot. Alright, so now we gotta work around this. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna move this to the character. If we move it to the character, pop it in. Yeah. It's a bro moment, dude. I think we can just do a basic cast a character and then play the thing, and if we do it inside here. Okay. I get that. Alright, we're gonna X that. And then we're gonna go to the player character base, and then we're gonna set up another custom event to buy we'll call it create playing HUD. And inside here, we'll do a custom event. That's not the fuck what I wanted. Add custom event. We'll call this playing HUD. Inside this playing HUD, we'll create this. Get owning player. Get owning player. I believe that's how you do it, right? Not owning player. Get player controller. Yeah. Get the player controller, add to viewport, blah, blah, blah. That's called playing HUD now. Wait, what? Oh, no. Don't worry about that yet. Okay, so inside this, we can now do cast player character, cast to player character base, object being the player character. Then we will do playing HUD. Playing HUD being that, and then it does that, and that should work properly now. I don't see any reason that would break. Okay, so just to check, well, let's save it real quick. Just to check, we then go to the main menu. Big F, yep, big F. Alright, so the playing HUD should work now, and this should give us the accessibility to... Why is it now zoomed in on the thing? We'll figure that out after. I have an idea why it's doing that. I don't want to get off track real quick. So we'll do this thingamadoo. What the fuck is happening? All of that just to change? Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Why did this happen? That should not have done that. Alright, we cast the player character base. Play the playing HUD. We remove the loading screen widget and then enable input. I think it broke here because it didn't cast properly. Player controller. That's why. Alright, we'll try that real quick. It's not inherit from player controller? I'm sorry, what? Do we have an earlier cast to the player? What? I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on? We're like 3 layers deep now. Player controller. That should just work. Hold on. Let me think about this. Give me a second to think about this. Audio's so loud. Let me turn this audio down. All right, let me think about this. We have 2 menus, or 2 worlds. When you're in one world, you don't want one of them. When in one world, you want the other one. When you load into the other world that you want, you simply just cast the player base. You get the player controller. So why is the player controller not why is the player base not inheriting from the player controller? It would be the player character, because it technically is. So if we can't do it this way, oh my god, hold on. What the fuck is happening? I know what's happening, I just can't mentally keep track of everything. I'm keeping track of like 5 different things right now, and it's really fucking difficult. So, essentially what we want to do is, I thought it was in the player character base. It's not in the player character base. It's in the level blueprint. Because it's in the level blueprint, that makes this way harder. Because then I need to talk to it from the level blueprint. And I don't want to talk to it from the level blueprint. Either write it down or rubber duck it. Yeah, I'm trying to rubber duck it. It's just I have to keep track of so many things. I think you're right. I think I need to write this down. Alright, so this is the way we want to do it. Player character. Inside the player character, we create playing HUD from, and then to the player character, create custom event to to play animation from HUD, and to do that we cast from it. Yeah, however, what's currently happening is inside the level BP created the HUD, so we need to cast from yep, that's level BP to HUD based on collection. And that's not the way we need to do it. We need to do it like the top one. If we put this back the way it was, it only work when it loads. Why is that? Why is this not viable? Explain why that's not viable. Cast the player character. The player character, I guess it would technically be this, but that's not working because it's not reaching here. I know it's not reaching there because the input isn't enabled. So if we do a print string real quick, we'll see that this isn't going to show us a hello when we start the game. Watch. So when we hit play, it's never going to reach a hello stage. And if it does reach a hello stage, then we know something else is broken. But I'm pretty sure that hello is never going to come up. I do the loading screen. When the loading screen disappears, the hello should appear. What? What the fuck? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. I think I just skipped a step. Oh, let's see what happens real quick. Since we're already here. If it comes up with hello again, then I know something else is causing hello. Okay, no. Okay, so I think I know what happened. So inside the player base, add to viewport. We added to viewport, we get the playing HUD, get the player controller. That is correct. Okay, this is bothering me. Let's try it one more time. Let's see if that error was stopping it from playing. Sorry, I just found a huge blister on my finger. Peeling it off. Growth. Oh. The error was causing it. It was never causing the player character thing to go off. Okay. I see why I was doing that. Okay. That makes sense. I thought the error didn't matter because from previous experiences, the error usually never matters. But I guess it does, and I just overlooked it. So now that it's like this, it's working properly. So inside the water gem, we now can, this is from the player, the blue gem Annie. So now we go to the blue gem Annie, and we cast to the playing HUD from here because we now have this. We can set it as reference. Promote to variable. Alright, so this is now a playing HUD reference. Files save. Now we do this. We do the playing HUD reference. We get it, right? Yeah, we get it. We get the play animation forward. And the specific animation we want to play is the Annie one. Get collected Annie over here. Alright, this should work now. This should work. Let's see if it does. Alright, so I thought something was crossed in my head. Technically it was, but not where it was. I thought the error... I didn't think that the error would affect us, but the error is what was affecting us. So everything else was correct. It was just something else. Okay, so now we go here. So now all of them should appear on the screen. Okay, all of them appears on the screen like so. So because of that, we now need to go back to here and we need to individually assign all of these. So we're going to redo all this. Actually, can we just 1, 2, 3? We're going to do a new animation. We're going to call this blue gem. And in here, we're going to cut this. And then we're going to paste it. Perfect. So that's the blue gem Annie now. Let's save that. And inside this, we're going to do blue gem Annie. Blue gem. And now when we collect the blue gem, it should work. Because we don't have to delete the save because we're technically not saving it yet. We'll save it after. This is actually a good time where we, you know, our inconsistencies are actually helping us. Because if it was saved, then we'd have to go through the whole, like, delete the save thing, yada, 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 which is a pain in the ass. This, we can just check if it works. If it works, then we're just going to replicate it for every single one of them, and then do the save stuff. Okay, so, dink. There it is, boys. There it is. Perfect. Alright, so now we just do it for all of them. Now we add a custom event. And this custom event is going to be called Dragons Collect. Get rid of that. Dragons collected Annie. Fuck no. This one is going to be our points collected Annie. This one is going to be called Red Gem Collected Annie. And White Gem Collected Annie. Alright, so now we literally just Control C, Control V here. And then we go here. We'll call this one Dragons Collected. Cut. Points collected. Red Gem. And then we call this and then we delete that. And now that that's created, yeah, yay, we did it! Ah! This is Dragons Collected. Points collected. All right, now they should all work. We now need to add that real quick. We now need to add this baby to all of them. Oh. All right, so the water gem is done. Let's go to the other one. Let's go and save this real quick. Give it a second to do its thing. And stop pausing. Alright, so then we go to the other gems. We did the water gem. Now we do the red gem. We don't need to do that actually. We just do red gem collected Annie. And we don't need to do a Boolean check. It's just simply that. File save. White gem. White gem collected Annie. And as long as we're saving it, I'll think about that later. I don't want to get lost. We're not doing it for that. We're doing it for points. That's right. Points. Points. We're doing it for points. And then it'll be an overlap. Blah, 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 blah. This is the thing we do here. We'll do it right here. Points collected Annie. Control C, Control V that one because there's so many of them. If you collect too many points at once, it may go fucking haywire, so we're gonna have to change that after. But won't be too bad. We can solve that beast when we get to that. Then dragons. Alright, what else do we need? What else were we doing? We did blue gem, we did the dragon, we did the points, we did the red, and we did the white gem. Okay, so now that we have let's go and drag every one of them out. Gems, we'll grab that one, and we'll grab that one. And we got the blue one out there, and we'll grab a simple point as well. We'll grab a couple points just to make sure they all work. Why is that one so fucking massive? Oh, it's not. Alright. Just finished watching the YouTube series, so your attention is no longer split. Gotcha. Well, we're just doing boring stuff right now. Feel free to keep me on lurk mode. Alright. So we'll test each one. And each one should do the thing. Julie, do the thing. Alright, well, that's gonna happen sometimes. I thought we fixed that, but apparently not. Alright, so we're in the middle. So that should pop up there. That should pop up there. That should pop up there. That pops up there. Interesting. Okay, so I guess it didn't do it. It worked fine. But now we need to bind the text to all of it. Alright, so in here. We need to open that, points collected. In here we bind the text to cast to player character. Get player. I thought it was controller, but we'll try character. Okay, so it's not. And then get points. It should just be get points, right? Points. Yeah, just get points. Alright. That one's done. And then in here, get dragons. Bind the points. Text. Get text 0. What is text 0? Cast player, collect the dragons. Yep, that one is bound correctly. And the white gem text, great binding. Let me go back to this one real quick. Text 0. It's white gem. White gem. Get collected Boolean if true. If true, set value to 1. If false, set value to 0. That's the white gem. Now we do the red gem. Create the binding. Do like so. Red gem. Alright. I set that shouldn't matter. We'll set it to 0. We'll do that for each one. Just in case it likes to default it. That way people aren't confused when it happens. Dragons collected. We'll just set default to 0 just in case anything happens. I would try that. Pretty fun series though. Guy grinds a GM in StarCraft with a single stupid sounding strategy. Interesting. If the gem is unique, it should have text other than a counter, since there's only one. I was thinking that too. But for now, we're just going to set up as base text. We want to do everything in order, and then we can deviate from there. I didn't see it added, so we got to fix that. And went immediately to 1. We can add a delay, right? So I don't want it to be immediate. We'll go and edit this one. And then we'll edit this text 0. Can we do a delay? I don't think we can do a delay in here. Timer. Timer by function name. Can we do custom event? Custom event. No, we cannot do a custom event. La 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 la. Alright. Timer. What if we do a fake timer? Simply just for the timer's sake. Does that break it? We might not be able to do that. We might have to do initial delay 2 seconds. This is for the white gem, so we'll test it for the white gem. Hey, want to hear something that will annoy you to no end? Maybe? How bad is this, how bad is it gonna be? We might have the white gem saved, so we might have to set it. I think we have the white gem saved, don't we? Alright, since it might be bound, I don't remember. We're not going to check it, and we're just going to simply assume that it is already bound. Because of that, we're going to do a new game every time we test it. Alright, a taser shoots prongs 15 feet or so and zaps someone. Okay. A stun gun is melee only. That's annoying. Why not swap them? What the fuck? Okay, I see what you're talking about. Why is it backwards? Why isn't a taser something... Why isn't a taser a stun gun, and why isn't a stun gun a taser? Was one created before the other? Was a stun gun created before the taser? Oh, it just immediately changes it. Taser's a brand. Oh. Well, you learn something new every day. Oh, I did not know that. Well, first off, the dragons collected did not add to that at all. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this. Alright, so we'll do the dragon one real quick. Because we know the dragon one for a fact is fucked up. Because I don't think we add it. Do we? We do add it. So why is it not? Cast player character base. Yada yada yada. It does the hello. I think we need to swap these. We'll add a delay right there. We'll add a small delay right here, just to make sure everything has been caught up with it. And then in the playing HUD, we do the dragons and the text 0. Collected dragons, is that where it's going to? It should. Cast player character base, get the collected dragons +1, set it to so. We need to do this at the beginning, or else it's gonna miss all of this. I see. Aussie. So we don't want this here. We just want it to go here to here. Control C. We just need it to be before a delay. That's all we need, just before a delay. So we can see it physically go up. Why? Interesting. I wonder when they came up with the Taser brand. I did not know. It's like Kleenex. I knew Kleenex was a brand, but I didn't know Taser was a brand. I thought Taser was the physical name. Why is my upload janky? Upload should not be janky. It seems to be skipping between 6K and 3K. Can anyone confirm that it is the most jank? Alright, so we'll come over here. Collect the dragon. Alright, so that works now. Let's add it after the 2 seconds right here. Oh shit, where was that? Play reverseman, that's right. Okay, so now we should see it move on the screen, then update, and then leave the screen. It shouldn't update as soon as it's triggered. I just want to be done with this project so I can actually implement better programming methods. Because this is so jank the way it started out. Tink. There we go. Baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, baby. I don't think those are safe. I mean, I don't think they're safe. Alright, so let's go ahead and change that now. In the white gem collected. Gems. Alright, let's start with the red one. And we'll do once. We do that after the 0.7 delay. Is there any more delay? There is no delay. Alright, hold on. Begin overlap. We do the once. We set it. Red gem collected. Sequence, create, save. We never set the Boolean as collected. So maybe in the player base, it is boost gem horizontal. That's the jumping. That's the vertical boost. Okay, so we never set it. So that's a problem. So we will probably do it upon the collected and just add it at the very end somewhere. So how much time is in between here? Time 0.75 I think is the farthest we're gonna go. We could do another one here, and then we could do another cast a player character. No, we can just get it from here. And the horizontal is the white gem. Set collected white gem here. There we go. And then, oh, that's the red gem. Horizontal's red. I set red gem. Guess I got it crossed in my head. Set collected red gem here. It's gonna update a bit slow. Why do we specifically have 0.75? To match with the sound and all of that nonsense. So we're gonna leave it. It's close enough, we're just gonna leave it. This is the white gem. The timing's gonna be just slightly off, but that's something that's so small that we can fix some other time. And then the blue gem. And we will set the blue gem, set blue over here, right here, set blue gem collected. 8. And I believe since we're not saving it, we don't have to worry about resetting it every time, but we'll do that anyways. I just realized I have some dirty dishes in my room that I need to clean up. Like a dummy. Alright. Alright, so collect. I didn't see it. It's updating immediately. We don't see it. No, we should see it because it's only 1 second to become fully visible. Maybe we'll do a sequence right off the bat. We'll try that. We'll delete that. Well, let's do that first off. I think S is just for sequence. Yeah, S is for sequence. And then we'll put it over here. Do the once thing. Yeah, right here is where we'll do the other sequence. Sequence 1. Then we'll add a delay of 2 seconds. Control C. Technically, we don't need that sequence there, because this is doing something entirely different. Put that there. That will go there, and then that will go there. Okay, now they should. Hey, 4 viewers, that's neat. Hello, 4 viewers. Welcome to my game dev stuff. We be making games, matey. Alright, let's go ahead and check this. Now, after 2 seconds, it should update. Shaboink. Alright. Work. Work for me, baby! No, it's already set. It's still already set. Do we have it? No, it wouldn't be saved, because we're deleting the new save every single time. Let me go check in the temp save real quick, and make sure we're not doing something weird. Okay, so we don't have them saved at all. So they shouldn't be saved. So why is it? Maybe something's fucked up in my logic here. Let's get rid of that. First off. I mean, that could be it. That really could be it. Because I was like, let's try this, you know, cool little timer thing that I was thinking of. No, because those aren't like that. And it should only be set to 1 when it's collected. I guess I could change the word to collected for it. Should I could have this one not, it doesn't matter if it's not, here, we'll do not collected. No, because that wouldn't be a drastic enough change. We would, the best thing honestly would be to change the way it physically looks. So have it be a gray gem that highlights into the color of itself. That would probably be the best thing. So this text is bad, but we're going to use the text now to help identify the problem. So that's how we're going to do this. We're going to take that. And we gonna take that, and we gonna take this to collected. So now that means, now that we've changed them all, if it still says collected instead of 1, we know that this logic is fucked up. If it still says 1, then we have logic somewhere else that's fucked up. That's what's happening right now. So all we need to do is change that. All right. Work for me. There we go. Do your loading. All right. So it does say collected. So there's a little something going wacky over here. That one says 1. That one says collected. So the white gem beast trifling. Nope, because we didn't change it. Okay, so that means this is messed up. Why is this messed up? We get the text, cast to player, we collect it, we do the thing. It might be a default set to 1 already. I could see that. It is because I never changed this from a long time ago. That makes sense. That one does not make sense. It's not collected. Do we have this referenced anywhere? Do we have these referenced anywhere? We have no references in this, so that means it should not be called. We have it only in the actual gem itself, not that, and not that anymore. We can get rid of that temp save. So after 2 seconds, and then it updates, and we should see that replicating, but we don't see it doing that. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, all of it's hooked up properly. It should be, yeah. 1 second to move in. 1 second, boom, updates. 1 second again. And then as the last second is passing, the visibility or the opacity is drawn down from 1 to 0. Everything should be working exactly how I envision it. So the fact that it's not means I've either overlooked something or it's a bug. And it's not impossible that it's not a bug, because we have ran into bugs with UE4 before. It's not a perfect piece of technology, but it's damn near close. I'd say like 99.9% of the time shit works the way it's supposed to. And then there's always that 0.1% chance where things go off the rails. Okay, that one worked properly. That one worked properly as well. The blue gem did not work according to how we wanted it. Hey, what up, Neko? Okay, so why didn't the blue gem work correctly? Because we have this right here. That is why. Problem solved, people. Problem solved. Now we do it again, and it should work. It should go from 0 to collected as it's on the screen. Now that that's fixed, we just need to spruce it up and make it all look pretty. And to do that, we're going to change the text binding. We're going to change it from a text binding to an image binding. And we're going to set the image to 0. Do we do it this way? Yes, because we have a confirmed variable already in place. The confirmed variable can be saved, and when it is saved, this state can be saved. So we're going to keep it exactly like it is. We're just going to change it from text to image. Perfect. All right, so collect should be 0. Not collected immediately, because that one works. 0 to collected. 0 to collected. Again, blue gem. What's up with what's going on here, blue gem? Right there. That's why. Never mind, man. Just here to see how your game's going. Cool, cool. As you can see, it is a slow and tedious process, but work is getting done. Things are happening. Things are moving. I wish I could fix that button click, because that's every single time I've gone into that, I've seen that bug out a bit. But that's an understandable bug, so I think that's based on me doing click instead of press down. But I'd rather do click, that way you can click and then move your mouse over in case you fuck up. Alright, so now it should go from 0 to collected. Yes. And 0 to collected. Yes. And 0 to collected. Yes. That is the way we want to do it, because the white gem is the first gem you find in the forest level, so that would be the highest on the list. The red gem is second, and then the blue gem is third, and that is the order they appear on screen. Correct. The dragons should work 0 to 1, and points 1, 11, 14, 19. Perfect every single time. Alright, so let's go and change this now. Ooh, that's a lot. Now that these are perfected, we leave those alone, and we go into the playing HUD. And now we edit this. We're going to not delete the text. We're going to replace it with... No. Before we go fucking this up, it's this what we want to do, right? We want to Control-C this. Delete this and duplicate the image. We want to dupe the image, and we want to place it exactly on top of the other image. The first image will be in grayscale, correct? Is that correct? Yes, it is. Okay, so let's go and move that. That's the second image. Okay, so the first image. How can we do a quick and dirty way of setting this to grayscale? Perfect. We'll just do it like that. And then we could just throw it right over. I could change the color and opacity and stuff like that, but we can make it a million times easier just by doing this. And then we set the visibility to this to hidden, and we bind it. Control V this. Get rid of that. Set that. This is now hidden. This is now visible hit test false. And we'll go back real quick and just make sure we have this set to where's the visible visible, there you go, so you can't click it. And then this one will be hidden. It's totally fine. And now we do this for the other ones. And now we take the red gem, delete that. Well, first off, dupe it. And then the first one, we'll set the color to that. Then we just match that up. And then we set the first one to not hit test. The second one should be set to hidden. Create binding. Control V. Get this here. Oh, I see what I did wrong. We want this to be not hit testable, and we want that to be hidden. That's what we did wrong in the other one. Not hit testable, hidden. Okay, so we did do that correctly. Alright, next one. Blue. Alright, we'll dupe it first, and then in this one, black. So there we go, and then we set the visible to hidden. Yeah, let me create the binding. Oh, I didn't change all these, so we gotta go back and change those. So we went test visible, and then we went hidden. Blue gem, get blue gem collected. This one is red gem. Then get the collected red gem. And then this one should be white gem collected. Okay, so no hit, hidden, no hit, hidden, no hit, hidden. All of those should work now. So it's going to appear as a black gem and then swap to a colored gem. Perfect. Can't wait to help support it when it's on Steam. Oh, thank you, Neko. I appreciate that. Alright, so it should be black. And then ding. And then black. Ding. Black. Ding. Alright. Do we want it? Okay, so the current way it's going is it moves onto screen while it's black. It waits a full second while being black, and then it turns over. If we wanted to, we can make it even flashier. And we could have it blend in. I'm just thinking. Actually, that's pretty cool. We could do that. Can't wait, can we do that? If we change it from visibility. I don't think we can lerp it. Can we do a timeline in this? We cannot do a timeline on it. Okay, that's fine. We'll just leave it as is. It's not broken. Shit works, dude. Shit works. Don't fuck it up. Alright, so now that that works, there was one more thing I wanted to do. And it's in each of these gems. I want to change the time to 1.25. That's what I want to do. 1.25. In the gem, we'll change the water gem to 1.25. Just so it updates a little bit faster. And then white gem. Sorry, the white one blends in a little bit. 1.25. Then we'll change the red one to 1.25. Alright, so now that that is done, do we change the dragon one? I think we changed the dragon one. I think we do all of them to match. Or else the inconsistency is going to bother me. Is it at the very end? Hold on. Why did I cut this off? Because I added it here. That's right. We add the sequence here. So after 2 seconds, it shrinks and spin. But after a delay of here of 1.25 seconds, it adds that. There we go. And then the last thing we did was points. And the points are added pretty much automatically, right? Yeah, the points are added automatically. We want this. I mean, we pretty much want them added instantly, don't we? I don't see why it wouldn't want instantaneous. Yeah. Alright, let's see what that looks like now. There we go. Alright, so now they should be 1.25 instead of 2 seconds total. And that should make it feel a little bit smoother. There we go. We can match it up with the sound. But if we did that, we'd have to change it. Okay, it's fine. We'll leave it. That's like just tiny little things. We can fix that later. Let's drag working. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Okay, so now the playing HUD is mostly finished. It just needs to have like, oh my goodness, freaking music. It just needs to be spruced up now. All the usable elements have been added, as far as I'm aware. And I do like the confusion when you do get confused here. Do I want to add a HUD element for that, though? I mean, that would be the time, wouldn't it? Let me just see how this looks. I do like that confusion on there. I do like the way that looks. We're gonna have to go through and get rid of all the print strings I have labeled everywhere. So we can see, or not see, so we can get rid of all the debug messages for when the game actually launches. But we'll leave that to the last week for now, because we still might need them, even though they're completed. We definitely need to sit down for an entire day and just play test the game, like 100% all the way through. Take notes of any bugs we find and see if we can fix them. But I think we're pretty good at bug squashing as we're playing. Did I make it? Oh, I made it barely. I do want to change that rock texture to be a little craggly. We're almost done with like the very bare minimum of things. Once all of that's set in, it's all about just sprucing it up and making it look cool at that point. So let's go find a point real quick and see what that looks like as we play. So we're like, oh look, a point. We collect the point and it goes up. So now we have 20 points and we now know that. The jumps reset properly on occasion. Again, there's still that 0.1% chance that it does that weird jump thing. I don't know how to explain it. It says you have an additional jump, but it doesn't really give it to you. I don't know why that is, but it happens. Oh, I also need to change that. I totally forgot about that. We can change that right now, because I've fixed it. We attack. We're gonna have to get rid of all of this. Holy shit, okay. We're gonna extend this down here. All these gates are completely null and void. Oh, are they? Can we do spawn actor attached? We can do spawn emitter attached, but we can't do spawn actor attached because it's the that's what we need for the main thing is a kill. Why can't we attach an actor to our person? Let's see what we can do attach. Attach to actor. Interesting. Can we spawn it and then just attach it? So it would spawn it. It would get rid of all of this math. Could it possibly be because you skipped the tutorial? Oh, you're funny. You're a funny one. Okay, so we spawn it. We spawn it wherever. Okay, we just spawn it at the player. And instead of doing the vector math to not teleport it, but to move towards the character, we just simply attach it to the character at that point. And when it's done, we just destroy it. And that would give it a more even, consistent feeling. Because right now when you attack, it doesn't update fast enough. Okay, so this is a concept thing that we need to work on. Alright, so let's drag this down here because we know it's set for that. And then we're going to spawn actor. And then we want to grab all of these. Alright, so on pressed, it's going to do that. And the target will be this, the parent actor. Get player character. We want the location to keep the world. We want the rotation to keep the world, I think. No, keep relative. Scaling, keep relative. Welding is fine. We don't need to name a socket name as far as I'm aware. Do we? I don't think we do. Okay, we'll test that and see how that works. What is this? Prune because right as default. Okay, let's go and delete this real quick. Prune because exec pin is not gonna. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's just a warning. It's not an error message. No, like that can actually happen. I've broken games before from doing it. It usually causes minor bugs like that. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? I missed what you're talking about. What can you do that's broken games? Alright, so let's see the attack. If the attack stays with us, then we know. It does not stay with us. It's just slightly behind still. We don't need a socket name. I'm 99% sure. Here, let's get head socket. Let's get socket. Let's just do that. Let's just see how wonky weird that is. I don't know what fucking socket we grabbed, but we grabbed a socket. I should probably change this time. It would definitely help. Who's texting me? The tutorial jump might be making it to where if you skip it, it might make that 0.1% chance of seeing that extra jump by not having it. The tutorial jump might be making it where if you might make that 1% chance. No, there's physically no way that'll happen. Player base. No, that's a good guess, but that won't work because that's not the way I have it set up. But yeah, good guess, honestly. I could definitely see that happening with the way people can code it, but it's not the way I have it set up. Okay. If the bug wasn't the way it is, then yes, it's possible. Because the way I coded that very last jump is to be at the top of the, Hold on, let me think about this. Okay, no. I'm right. The way I coded it is it goes in sequence. So it would have no recollection of that jump gem at all if you never grab it. So it would never appear. I think it has something to do with the way jump is originally programmed in the C++ side. Sorry, just trying to help you. No, you're good, dude. I'm just... It was a good idea. It was definitely a good idea, but it's not the way I programmed it. So it physically can't happen. But it's definitely a viable option to look into if I programmed it a different way. All right, so what am I looking for? I'm looking for attack. That's right. Alright, so it's still not attached properly. Because if you're going too fast, it's still behind you. So the attachment's not taking. Let's try spawn actor attached. We have no attached. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so let's try it for mesh and then get a socket. Do we have any sockets on here? Get all socket names. Break. I don't know what sockets we have attached to it. That's the problem. I don't have a list. I know this has socket here, but we don't have a socket. We shouldn't have to do a socket. Socket name to attach to, if any. So we can just leave that blank. It's the root component. Get root component. We want the root component. Is this not the player base? Does get self work? Get self does work. Alright, we'll try that. Maybe we can just ignore the socket completely. I can see that working. Well, stream keeps buffering because upload speed. Gotcha. Alright, take it easy, Neko. Take it easy, my dude. Sorry. Looking at stuff. I wish I could listen to my music on stream instead of this crappy royalty-free music. Alright. So now the attack doesn't even go off. Alright. Let's do get player character. Does that bind properly? Does. I don't want to break it. I'll break it. Fuck it, dude. Thank you. Error, go away. Just go away. I'm gonna stay, but it's just annoying. Can you not change the thing? Here, hold on. You can change the video quality, I guess. I don't know if that'll help. Fun fact, you can if you like Nightcore because it counts as remix music. Nightcore is fine, I just don't want to take the chance. You know what I mean? I know for a fact that this is royalty free. They will never claim it on anything. Like, Twitch may flag it, but it'll never be claimed by these people. So I'll never get a DMCA strike from them. If they did that, they would have an uproar from the entire YouTube community. Because a lot, and I mean a lot of people use their music. The attack's not going off still. I know how to do the particle to it, but I don't know how to do the thing to it. Alright, we're just gonna leave it. It's frustrating that I can't get it to work, but it's not 100% necessary right now. This goes to destroy actor, and this one goes to the root component. And that should be set up properly. Let's go test it. You looked into the Twitch TOS night core is allowed, however, you have a point, people could still copy. Yeah. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I know for a fact there's a lot, like, okay. Like T-Pain. Like, he says anything from the past 2 years you can use legally on your stream. However, if you accidentally play a song from before 2 years ago, it gets a little haywire because he doesn't own any of that. And I know T-Pain would never fucking copyright someone, but you never know what labels he's working with and how scummy they get. Same thing for everything else. I know for a fact that these people will not strike me under any circumstances for using their music. So I'd rather just keep it like that. Can I just set the update to be faster? I could just set it to be faster. It'll be a little glitchy, but I mean, hey. You listen to Nightcore on stream every now and then? Gotcha. And you haven't been like struck yet or anything in VODs? No emails or anything? Nope. Hell yeah. It's not even moving. Why is it not moving? We have gates. Gates upon gates upon gates. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. Hold on. What if we change it to 5,000? How fast does it update then? Because maybe hundreds aren't enough. I thought we already did this a long time ago. We don't have to check anything saved. You can just hit play. Big old dummy. It's still updating really slow. Honestly, the thing we did come up with is technically better. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, I need to use the restroom. You guys have fun looking at all this nonsense. Oh, shit. Yeah, good enough. Have fun looking at that. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a shit. Hello, governor. I did the thing where I'm back. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Hello. Oh, stretching. Okay, what thing do we need to do now? Let's try playing the game. Let's just play the game. Take some notes, and then we'll call it a day after we play it. Alright, so we boot up the game, yada yada yada. We're like, oh, let's do a new game. Alright, previous save data will be deleted. Alright, we're in the game. Well, what do we do? Well, I have a controller in my hand, so I'm gonna turn around, and I'm gonna move around, and I'm gonna, like, see how things work. Ooh, that's pretty. Bumpers, that does that. That does that. Okay, so I see it's updating on the screen. Okay, so you can jump multiple times. Skip the tutorial right now, because it's broken, so let's just pretend we go through the tutorial. And then we get placed here after we're done. We're like, oh, we want to go collect some points. So we find some points, and oh, yay, they, you know, they're counted. We can see it on the screen. All right, I make it all the way to the shop, and I'm like, woo, I get the gem. So the gem appears. Get all the way to this gem. Woo, that gem appears. And same for this one. Woohoo, gem appears. We find our first dragon out in the wild. We're like, woo, we collect them. Now I've won. Cool. Whoa, why did that heck count again? That's fucking weird. It counted twice. Alright. Grab this save point over here. Man, these upgrades are really fucking strong. I like it though. I like how strong they are. Look how far you can go. And you can go really far. What do you think about some cannon prototyping soon? The only reason I would say no to the cannon prototyping soon is because we still want to match up the cannon stuff to objectives within the landscape. And in order to do that, we have to have the objectives solidified. That's the only reason I can think of not. But if we did the cannons now, it would give us an idea of where we want the events to be. But I don't think we want the cannons to dictate where the events will be. I think we want the cannons to be dictated by the events, not to dictate the events. So, oh shit. So I think we don't do the cannons now. The settings are still fucked up. And I think doing the settings is a bigger issue right now. Because you don't need the cannons this instant. They're just nice to have. We will have the cannons done by the end of this month. But I think that's going to be towards the end of the month. That's an odd reason, to be honest. I don't think so. Because I already know how the cannon's going to work. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. So we know the okay. I don't think it's a weird reason. I think it's a totally justified reason. Because remember, the cannons are to return someone after completing some sort of event. So if we have the cannons dictate where the event will be, we're working within a confined space. However, if we make the event first and then do the cannons, we have a much larger playing field. At least that's the logic inside my head. Did that kill it? No, it didn't. Let's make sure this all works. It's already collected, so it doesn't matter. If you collect it again, it doesn't matter. It's already collected. I was talking making the system so you can slap it wherever you want once you need it. Sure, if you want me to. I can do that, bare minimum, at least. Let's see how this works. Do we not have enough points for these? So if we press start, we want to see the points as well, so we gotta add that. Let's collect some more points real quick. Camera we need to fix too, it's all fucked up. And these look like land you can't step on, so we gotta replace these as well. Oh shit! Okay. Plus, you can make find a model. True. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. I want to make sure we can buy all these gems in here and it's not broken. Alright, so I think that works. How foggy it is in here. We probably make it foggier, to be honest. Why did this spawn again? It doesn't matter that it spawned again, to be honest. It's nice if it didn't, but it honestly doesn't matter that it respawned. It doesn't break anything. How many points we got? 4 points. Alright. Let's try the cannon. Do I have some sort of cannon texture? Cannon thing. Cannon. We don't have a cannon. Do we have a barrel? Barrel. Let's find a static mesh. Something that's like a cannon. There's a cannon on the pirate ship. Oh, I could use that. No, it's not polygony yet. It doesn't match the aesthetic. Yeah, it doesn't match the aesthetic, so we can't use that. Okay, so cannon specifically, it doesn't need to be a cannon. It just needs to act like a cannon. So I could build it out of particles. I think that would be sick if we built it out of particles. Was actually the main thing I looked at. What design would best suit your needs? I think if you built this out of particles, it would look fucking sick. Like, I could have particle rings that look like a cannon. You know what I mean? And then as you pass by it, some of the particles are dragged with you. I think that would look sick. Because I don't see anything that looks like a cannon. Except, you know, the one on the pirate ship. But we can't detach that. A Civil War era siege mortar is such a simple shape that I imagine you could put together on your own pretty quick. I'm Googling that right now. Alright, so this is exactly what I had envisioned in my head as well. But since I don't have a physical static mesh for it, I'm going to have to build it myself or buy one. I can't use ZBrush or anything like that, so I can't build one. And I don't want to purchase one just for the sake of having a cannon. Unless we found one for dirt cheap and it matched the aesthetic. So let's go look real quick. If it's like $1 and we find exactly what we need, then sure, I'll buy it. But if it comes in a pack with like other stuff, I'm not gonna do it. You could see that? Alright, let's do basic cannon. See if that comes up with anything. People are definitely building cannons. Like, see, this would be perfect if we did high polygon. But we don't do high polygon. This sort of matches with what we have. But one, it's like, it's a whole kit. Cannon didn't come up with it. Let's try low poly. See if there's anything in the low poly. Nonsense. That's hats. We don't want hats. $150. Holy shit. People are crazy. People be cray cray. You don't have a viable 3D model? No. It's not that I don't have one. It's that I can't do it. I am not an artist, my dude. I have put zero practice into making actual 3D assets. It would look so jank, it's unreal. I don't even know how to export it, import it, any of that. I don't know how to correctly do it, so like the polygons are set up correctly. I don't know how to do one-sided, two-sided nonsense. I don't know how to set up the shading and shadows for it. I have no fucking clue. That'd be like 100 hours just to get that set up. I like that low poly water. Looks nice. I would be looking in these military ones, but it's packs. I don't want packs. I don't want to buy a whole pack just for one thing. I think I'm going to make it out of particles. I think we can do some really cool stuff with particles. $156 pages of low poly. Try low poly gun. Oh, $25 so. Too high fidelity. They're so high poly. Can we do more? Yeah, like 100 per page. Thank you. It sounds like a skill set needed in one-man game dev studios, to be honest. It is, but not anymore. Because the Unreal offers this marketplace, and you can get free assets online. That's why it's not required anymore. It's really nice to have. Like, don't get me wrong. It would be really great if I knew how to, but I don't. Alright, let's try and make a particle. We'll add it under events. Make a brand new particle. Music stops pausing. And we'll call this P cannon. P cannon. First, I'll have that open. And then we'll look through some other particles that we have. So I want rings. So let me make what's in my head, and then you can critique it and add other stuff. Because I have an idea in my head. Let's find a good base. I think it's a decent base right there. You'll see what I'm going for. No, not that. Not that. The portal actually might not be bad if we take one of the portals. Okay, let's take that one. And then we'll put it to... Get rid of that. Alright, just apply bounds for me. Alright, so that'll be the base. And the base will be like so, no point gravity. Just want it like that, and we want it flatter. We want the cylinder to be shorter. That's the radius. We want it to be 10. Smaller as well. And then we'll change the color to a white as the white base. And then we will dupe this. Dupe emitter. And then this one will be spawn high. No, where is it? Location cylinder. We need start location. Let's see. You were tiring out on the one subject and about ready to stop, but switching has revitalized you somewhat and you're back with some new ideas. This is the way. Okay. This is the way. So I need to add... I think that's what we want. I think we want a min of 45 and a max of 55. I need to create a hole inside of it. How the fuck do I create a hole inside of it? Let's see what this does real quick. Oh, that just makes it faster. How do I punch a hole into this? I figured it'd be cylinder. I just saw the season 2, episode 1 through 3 of Mandalorian, either last night or the night before. I liked it, but I don't know why the episodes got so short. It's kind of frustrating. I could have sworn that was it. Oh, that's too much. That's fine. All right, how do we create a hole in this? How do we poke a hole in it? Mesh. Ah, okay. Add a mesh data. No. Mesh is the physical being of it. That's not what we want. How do we just create a ring? Let me look it up real quick. Surface only. Ah, there we go. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. So I was right. I just didn't do it right. Alright, we need it to be thinner. Alright, so we got that ring. Now we need to rotate it. I think that's the rotating of the things. Yeah, that's rotation of the actual things. I assume it's still in here. Tilt it. How do we tilt it? How do we tilt it? That should not be it. That's just gonna move it. That's not tilting. Is there rotation? Rotation. Initial rotations there. It's not the whole thing though. Maybe this. Maybe in the spawn we can rotate it. Alright, required. Oh, here we go. So negative 90. Perfect. So negative 45. Why is it moving that way? You just learned something nutty! A PS5 factory in Japan is so automated that it cranks out a PS5 every 30 seconds with 4 employees. Jesus Christ. Taking Satisfactory to the limits. And then we dupe this. That's really fun. That's a lot, dude. Alright, now we need to move this out a bit more. Nope, negative 50 again on that. Make the ring a little bit smaller. And we'll change the color. A light yellow. And then this will be a bright yellow. Does that make sense? You see what I'm going for? Obviously, it needs to be spruced up and shit. Does that make sense? Maybe this should be moved over a bit more. gonna be more over. I have to hop for lunch, but I'll eagerly wait to see the progress when you return. All right. Looks like your version of a of a launch star. Launch star. What is a launch star? Not launch star, but launch star. Oh yeah. Same thing. Yeah. Pretty much same thing. I'll be back. I'm grabbing more coffee. I'm back. Yo, when you're done, you finna play some Overwatch, mate? I'm trying to climb. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what time I'm gonna be stopping. Maybe around 6 or so. Color over life. We want a mix of colors. So we want a uniform, no. Constant curve? It's a constant curve. We want it to go through 3, so. Or 0.5. And 1 here. So we'll start them off as white. They can then go to a light hue of red, and then a light hue of blue. Prismatic is white, purple. And a blue. Oof, at 5 I got Paladin's practice. Well, unless people aren't gonna show up. Gotcha. Sorry, my dude. What if we do a deeper purple and a deeper blue? Alright, a lighter blue. Purple's too deep. Blue's too bright. Whatever color scheme we go with, we have to follow it throughout. And then we'll add a gravity well. Point gravity, there we go. We want the position to be around like 50-ish. 2,000 real quick, see how it works. Alright, question is, why is nothing being pulled to it? Do they not last long enough? That shouldn't be the... Oh. No radius was applied. Oh, okay, I saw it right there. Oh, what is it? It's 100. Okay. So we'll just do like 300. Strength of 10. Strength of 30. Put it higher, around 50. Lifetime. That looks good. That looks completely off center though. That's fine. How would we then throw it into that? We add another point gravity. At a radius of 100. Another point gravity of 100. Just need to see where it's going. Oh, wrong way. That's fine. So does it overwrite it? I think it overwrites it. That looks fine.
Her alarm goes off and she gets up to watch the morning news. Doesn't work no more, but tells a lot of stories about her youth. Drinks more lately, ain't got pills in many different colors too. Morning light is showing, she moves the chair to look out at her view. But her shop was built right across.
So really, you ain't gonna hit me back. Now it's all just you got me on blast. You're over it. I've
Been done.
We're so toxic.
Can't get enough.
Ooh, go and say it like a mantra. You know what you want, do ya? Oh hell no, I won't play the monster. No matter what you tell yourself. I should have known that we could never be friends. I hear you just thought we could, but we could never be friends. 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 You feel a type of way, well that's fantastic. Nothing to something and now it's drastic. Don't tell your friends, we're so done. It never ends, you having fun. Ooh, go and say it like a mantra. You know what you want, do ya? Oh hell no, I won't play the monster. No matter what you tell yourself.
I just want it to wiggle. Jesus Christ, look at that.
Life is harder than I like to think, but it's easy when you're by my side. No point in calling, you just have to see the fundamentals of our life tonight. 'Cause I've been looking at a photograph of you, and I've been thinking about all the ways you move. This isolation got me feeling like a movie, my love.
I just wanted to wiggle a bit. All I wanted to do. I think this one can go down to like 200. Yeah, we can get rid of a lot of them. Launch a go burn. Yep. If you're still here, could you put up a random message? Recently found out enable single message deletion and want to test it. Hello, everyone from Getting Food. I need a lot real quick just to see how it looks. How's that looking? Does that look like a launcher? Then I guess this one I can elongate it. Just found some pizza in the fridge. Microwaved it. Plus sauce. Nice. And Xander got some mixed nuts. I have some almonds over here. Alright, I want to dupe this one now. Oh, what the fuck? So this one, we'll do no point gravity. We'll just do velocity. Gonna make it conical. Maybe some small rings that go back and forth. That's what I was trying to do with the ring thing. It was a little weird. Wasn't working 100%. Hold on. Oh, we just deleted the thing. Oh, there we go. That's what we did wrong. Give me a second. A little faster velocity. Alright, so he also have one of the only cheap candies you're not allergic to, Reese's Cups. I love me some Reese's. Alright, so let me show you my inspiration for this. Portal, I guess. Reese's Easter eggs are Pog. Yeah, I agree. There's a type of portal that I found in this game. Right there. Alright, you see that portal next to him? That was sort of the inspiration. See the resemblance? Now, a couple things we need to work on. First off, we gotta make these dots smaller. Alright, cool. A little bit smaller. And I'd say this one needs to be cylinder surface only. Spawn, we'll spawn like, I don't know, 100 of them. And then we'll do the initial size of these to 10. Give it some more weight. That's what okay, so when you say you want them to go back and forth, that's what I wanted this one to do. And I thought you do that with orbit. Apparently I did that wrong. Try it again. See, if I do 50 there, it doesn't do anything. I just want to lock X and Y, and then I want this one to do crazy shit. I want to go back and forth. I think it's the orientation we have it set up. It's not going to be able to do that. We would have to change the orientation of everything. So I don't like that. I know we can do something even cooler. Not, god damn it, I did it again. We can put it slightly in front of it and have it shoot out. I need high acceleration to see where it's going real quick. Maybe do 100. Oh, I'm at 20, not 200. Does that look like... Does that look good? Well, let's crank this up to 200 real quick, so we can see where it's going. Let's move it a little bit more. Let's go 125. And then down 50. No, 100. Alright, like that. And then we'll do it at 30. Does that look okay? And then this ring be thinner. Does that look like a cannon? Outside they go light blue to purple. Ours does a lot of different colors. What if we did light blue, purple? Looks cool. I agree. I think it does look cool. I just don't think it's there yet. You could add a third ring. Honestly, I think we can just crank this up. Alright, humor me. Humor me. How's that look? Maybe too high. Add a bit of modularity? How so? Explain modularity in this case. Maybe this ring needs to be moved up a bit more. Mostly just having it where points. I mean, yeah. I'll be able to do that. Wherever I rotate this, I'll be able to change that. So don't worry about that. It's gonna shoot wherever I rotate it. I'm gonna set it up like that. I just need to get the base look down. Okay, what if we did this instead? Did that at 100. And then we did this one. Yeah, we'll swap them. We'll swap them. So we'll do 10s of these. And we'll do 5s of these. And we'll spawn 1,000. Looking a little bit better. Let's see how this looks in game. The elevation angle, I'm gonna have it set at 45. We can always adjust each one manually. So we need a bigger. So like a 2 right there. See how that looks. Oh, we're not even near that place. All right. It honestly would have been faster just to reset the goddamn thing. So that's what it's going to look like in game. And when you touch it, it goes shwoop, and it shoots you off. I think it looks fine. It could look better, but I mean, it looks good. Jump in it? Nothing happens right now if you jump in it. I haven't set that up yet. This is just how it's gonna look. It's kind of upsetting I can't set 2-point gravities. Ah! Huh. Yeah, it does look cool, but I feel like it's not finished yet. There's something else I can add. Not sure what it is. It is kind of heavy on performance, though. I have to tone down all the particles. We'll just tone it all down by half. No, because we're gonna need a bit more. We'll do a fourth. We can now get 4 times the amount for the same performance cost. But, does it look acceptable? Is the question. It does not look the exact same. Alright, so what specifically do we need to adjust to make it look the same? I think this ring needs to have more on it, just flat out. And this needs to have more on it as well. 200 on those seem fine. Now that looks acceptable. And we'll add a base to it too, obviously. Like a stone craggly base. That looks good. I like it. And then shoop, send you off. So it'll look like this. So does that mean we need this one set up the exact same? I'll show you. Alright, just delete it. I'll show you over here. So does that mean this one needs to be the same? Because it's essentially a cannon, technically. No, because that one just goes straight up. Then that means we need to get rid of all the red ones. That means we need to get rid of all these. Because it does the exact same thing. Just looks different. I think we've replaced them with that. I think that's what we do. No, because this one's going to shoot you way further. I mean, we essentially created something we already have. I think the gravity is a bit too strong on this. We could turn it to yellow. Add a lifetime of 3.5. And then color over life. The last color can drag to yellow.
There's not much to do when all I can is thinking about you. Not doing well, don't know where you are, 'cause you're not can lay down beside you, I would. When nothing really matters, that's all I wanna do. I hope that you are safe and that I will see you soon. If I can lay down beside you, I would.
Doesn't follow exactly. Kind of upsetting.
Love to hear your voice, not sleeping well. And I know that you're right, but you should know it. I'm gone for way too long now. If I can lay down beside you, I would. When nothing really matters, that's all I wanna do. I hope that you are safe and that I will see you soon. If I can lay down beside you, I would. Even if you're gone, I won't forget you. You're all I know, what I need, and that ain't changing. And even if you're gone, I will remember. You're all I know, what I need, and that ain't
It's good enough.
If I can lay
Hmm.
down beside you, I would. When nothing
Looks good enough.
matters, that's all I wanna do. I hope
I gotta pee again.
that I will see you soon.
This coffee's going through me.
Down beside you, I would. If I can lay down beside
Who's texting me?
when nothing really matters, that's all I wanna do. I hope that you are safe and that I will see you soon. If I can lay down beside you, I would.
Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom, I guess, again, because this coffee's going straight through me, my dudes. I can't really think of what else I would add to it to make it look prettier. Unless someone's got an idea. Maybe I can make this ring smaller. Give it the image of being denser. Looks a little better. Maybe less yellow. Kind of matches. A little bit thinner. 50. There we go. Bleeds right into it now perfectly. I guess I'm gonna use the restroom again because this coffee is going right through my body. I'll be back again, sorry. Alright, 2 more seconds, I'll be back. What'd you say? So I can get paid on YouTube now even though I'm not partnered. What do you mean? Alright, be right back, 2 seconds. Type what you mean, because I don't know what you mean. Okie dokie. I feel like it's just missing something. All they did is use particles. They didn't do anything else. It's just, it's missing something. You know what I mean? So theirs does an animation when it happens. How do I animate it? Well, obviously, I know how to animate it. I'm just thinking, how could I do that in an easy way without spending too much time on it? Because it's all about time. I guess performance would be the wrong word, but we'll use it in this instance. Time to performance. I could have a separate one. And theirs also throws out clouds, a burst of clouds. So if I wanted to follow suit in how I've been creating everything, adding the clouds would be a nice touch. I wish I could add a separate or a second point gravity. That'd be cool to carry it from one point gravity to another. Can't figure out how I'm supposed to monetize without being partnered, but meh. YouTube, even though you're not a partner in the system. I don't know. I don't worry about that stuff. I'm not going to worry about that stuff until I get a crap ton of YouTube subs. Like, over 1,000. Somewhere around there. You just thought it was interesting? Gotcha. Gotcha. It's missing something. What is it missing? Streamers? It's missing a base, for one. But we can just place the base like this. Let's find this thing over here. We can just grab a base that looks like this. Make it smaller. So... Obviously, I should be doing this in a blueprint, but we're not worrying about that right now. So it would look something like that. Maybe a little bit smaller. So that's how it would look. Is that noticeable enough? Like... Do you notice that just playing? Is that noticeable? Does anyone see that when you're just like playing and you're looking at all this stuff? Because I don't notice it. It's very... the aliasing is taking over. Anti-aliasing is doing crazy crap to it. See, now you can see each individual particle. And that's very noticeable. It drowns out the smaller particles. So we need to crank it up a bit. But we also need to do individual particles for each LOD. Interesting. Could add a LOD to it. We have to do this eventually, but we're not going to do that now. Notice what? Notice it in the grass. Like when you're playing, you're going to be like have a viewport like this. And should it be stationary in the game, like permanent? Or I should say, should it be static in the game? Or should it be dynamic? Like after you complete a little event, it appears. You think if you complete an event, it should appear. Okay, if you think it should do that, do you think it should stay permanently on the map? Or should you be required to complete the event, quote unquote, every single time? So say you do a jumping puzzle like this. You get to the very end, and it appears here to take you back if you want. Should it stay there, or should you be required to do this jumping event every single time to get that to reappear? I think having the platform there and then having it appear every time you do the event is a good idea, because then the platform will indicate that this is an event and you should look around. Repetition is bad after a point. Repetition is bad after a point. I agree. So we need to dictate where is that point. Is doing it once too much? No, once is not too much because you need to do it the first time. Is doing it twice too much? Yes, because you've already done it. Why do you need to do it again? Okay, so that is the way we're doing it. We're setting up the station where we want it to be. You have to complete the objective once, and then it appears. And it stays on the field. Okay. Now that that launcher is there, we need to find all the events that we're going to have in the game. Once we have found all the events, we then need to decide which events are going to get this. After we have which ones, we then implement the cannon design and or rearrange the events. No, we rearrange the events and adjust them, and then we place the cannons. Twice is fine unless it's compulsory. Compulsory. If the player wants to do it again, let them. Just don't force them. I agree with that. Alright, so now we need to find all the events. There we go. Speed up. So, what do we count as an event? Do we count this jumping puzzle as an event? Do we count this jumping puzzle as an event? Do we count this cave as an event? See, like, it wouldn't work in an event like this, unless we placed it in the middle. And then what's the point? You're just going back a few feet. If we were going to do this, we would need to set up a start point, an end point for each of these events. Or at least everything we wanted to be an event. I'm not sure I like that. Because then it throws out our whole world design out the window. Of these save points. Actually, we could use the save points and substitute them as start points. So instead of just being randomly placed in certain areas. Okay, so if we did that, we then need to make definitive paths on where people can go. But I don't want definitive paths. I want the person to be given the tools and have to figure it out. However, a lot of the save points should be up in the sky. That'll force people to think vertically instead of horizontally. And they should go under the trees when they want a challenge. So I should be using the turrets to get them on top of the trees. You don't have a lot of linear events at the moment, and with the first area being most open, they would naturally be less frequent. Correct. Congratulations, you received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Awesome. Xander, you were the 100th message. Congratulations. Let's see. I think we're gonna have to rearrange where the launchers go. Instead of after events, we could use the launcher in place of these red clouds to do what we wanted. Poggers. I concur. Poggers. I think that's what we have to do. Replace everywhere that we were attempting to use these clouds and replace them with turrets. I think I agree with that. Did we leave it up? We did not. We deleted it. Alright, so let's go around and find all these. Before we do that, if we go ahead and place it as a placeholder, there's no point in that. We might as well just create it, then have it do the thing, and then manually adjust each one. Alright. Neko says, I'ma hop out of here. Catch you later, man. Alright, see you, Neko. The red clouds are vertical, though. The cannon are travel instead of trampolines. Yeah. Originally, I placed stuff like this to get them back in the general direction where they should be going. Because once you reach up here, there's nothing. And so it was just a quick travel back. And since that's the idea we're using the cannons for, you know, might as well replace them. Because these can be used for short hops. And I have them placed around. I have little short hops everywhere. I know there's one here. Somewhere. I'm blind and I can't see. Where the hell did we put it? There's one. Nope, that's not one. Where did I put it? I could have sworn I... There we go. So we have little short hops like this. So it would make sense that we replace all those. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Delete that. Delete that. And let's go ahead and create the blueprint now. We want an actor. We're calling these cannon. BP cannon. I guess a reset to this. Yeah, I was right. Oh, why is it attached to it? See, I thought it matched up. Looks good. Is it a hit? Just a launch. Alright, we can set it up dynamically. Alright, let's do that. What is it called again? Marker or something? Billboard? Eco?
Stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
Alright, see if it works. Holy shit! Sander, you seeing this? Yo! Holy crap. Dude, it's like an instant Alright. Thousands of it too much. What about 100? No, let's try 10. If it's acting how I think it's acting, we might have to go into like 0.1 or 0.01. That's funny. Maybe skip a little off the top. I think you're right. Okay. Let me see. Try 0.01 then. It shouldn't be doing what I think it's trying to do. Because I'm telling it to launch at the board multiplied by a certain so-and-so. But it feels like it's teleporting. It should not be teleporting. Okay. Hello? Thing? There we go. It's just pushing us down in a way. Is it not where the billboard is located in the world transform? It's pushing us towards it as if it was behind. Why? The billboard is located here. Just want to show up. That's fine. So, we place it in the world. We twist it. And because we're twisting it, we know that we need world, not local. So we get the world transform. We launch the character in the direction of the billboard. Do we need to do rotation and twist them in a certain way? I don't think so. We don't need to get the rotation. We just need to get the place of where it is. Oh, hold on. I think I have an idea. I think we need to try values between 1 and 10. That would make sense. Because 0.1 would be backwards, because then it's a fraction. But the billboard is there. Technically, it's like this, because we rotated it. So, we need to rotate this back. Let's just get rid of it. Place it there. See, it is going behind. We would have to rotate it, and we'd have to do that for each one. But why? What if we did relative? How weird would this be? How much would that adjust it? If relative works this way, that'll be interesting. So I figure world would override all that. What? Oh, the land is right there. No, see, it pushes us in the direction of where it was relative to it. Only thing that makes sense is if we get the world, which is what we already tried, and it's still pushing us in the wrong direction. So do we need to create one every single time? I don't like doing that, but I mean I can. It doesn't do anything if I don't. Alright, we'll just create a new one for each one. I don't like that though. That's so much stuff taken up when you can just reference it once over and over and over instead of a new one every single time. Alright, let's see how we do the follow to real quick. See, that's getting the world location too. So it should be the exact same thing. I think maybe because it's hidden. No reason this shouldn't work. What is that? Oh, it's the ball. I guess we'll do get forward vector. That's another thing I can think of. Get forward vector of... If we do the billboard... Why don't we just do article? Lurking now, congrats on the 4 hour mark. Thank you. Have fun lurking. What? If we do the billboard, do we know where the forward vector is of that? Let's do an arrow. I don't think that's gonna work, but we will try it. Excuse me. What? It's triggering it. Am I dumb? Do I need to do a line trace for that? Be right back. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna stop right here. It was fun, but I shall see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Like, comment, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense. And I will see you guys tomorrow again.